So welcome. Today we're doing Funny Monkey Game. Um, any veterans of the channel, if those actually exist, would know that I've done Donkey Kong playthroughs before. Forget that ever happened. We're doing them all right here today, and we're gonna do them as fast as possible, or else I will die. Those are the stakes. Let's do it. I don't know when the time to start these would be if we were like doing like a speed run, but oh wait, shoot. Could we do that? You know what? I might just throw the whole speeder thing out the window if Bella wants to hop on. Let's find out. What say ye? I mean, I don't know if you'd be down to do the entire trilogy in one setting per se, but I will leave it up to you. Okay. Well, shoot, I'm not entirely sure where this will go. Good old freaking. Good old McFrickin' chicken. Nintendo Switch Online will be a very interesting. What the heck am I going? Where am I going with the sentence? Yeah, Nintendo Switch Online tends to be very fun when it comes to performance, so we'll see what happens. Oh, frick. May we have to sacrifice another Danganronpa game, or was it only just the one? I'm sorry, this is also like super delayed. So like anything I say will be like a minute after you type it. I should probably just converse through typing. That might be a smarter idea. Yeah, like that whole tangent is just now airing as we speak. Good lord. We'll have to find out. Time will tell. We've got time. Yeah, 3 hops, let's go! At some point I might get 3 hopes. I don't know, not a huge Warriors person, but we will see. Oh god. I debated doing the Sonic marathon I plan to do live, but I don't know, I don't want to burn myself out too fast. Also, streaming seems to be a bit of a mixed bag as far as performance goes. Yes, yes, Super Nintendo. Oh my god, it's happening. Yay! And it actually seems to be coming up pretty good on stream so far. Heck yeah. Well, in that case, I might as well leave a lobby open. Okay. Play online. Really, it's different from the Warriors. Interesting. I will set a passcode. Don't look, everybody! I will invite a friend later, cause I don't really need to, cause they're already on the way. Yeah, let's hop back in. I like how the coach is sitting there on the side now. Heck yeah. I think it's just us and one other person. There was 4, and then they disappeared. The freaking Metaton line. Thank you to our 10 wonderful viewers for stopping by. Thank you for our 9 wonderful viewers. My streaming career in a nutshell. Alright. Now we wait. Dang, we've snapped the other person. They're dead now. This is how gamers do it, yo. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. You know what? I'll do a warm-up while I wait then. See if I remember the exits. Oh, that was fast. Wonderful. Okay. Well, we're in. I believe if I were to press minus. Oh no! Wait, no, that's not right. Okay, we're gonna reset. Woo! Yeah! Funny monkey game! Alright. Come on. Get us past some titles, yo. Okay, it's gonna be 2-player team. Yay, I am the big monkey. And then upon releasing, I can press minus. And it's Bella! Yay! And it's back to me. And then back to Bella! There you go, nice! Good deal. So ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Dankest Kang game. Yeah! Nice! Okay, this guy's a bit of a turd. Ow. Let's go. Rhino. Huh! Should be another barrel up ahead, right? No, there's gotta be one here. Bam! No, it's a regular barrel. Frick. We lost Bella! There is a bird you can fly on. He's later on. But that guy's a freaking turd. Now, if memory serves, actually, I kind of want to go back and try something funny. I don't know if this will work, but I'm going to try it. So I take your barrel, throw it, stop, and then smash every button. Ah, frick. Wait, let me try it again. No? Okay, no, I can't get it to work. Oh well. There's a glitch where you can just straight up skip halfway through the game there. Alright, there should be a barrel right up ahead. Here we go. Huh. There we go. Boing, boing. I will leave it to you. Yeah, when they're in ball form, you can't really kill them with Diddy. You have to be DK, big thick man over here, to get the one-shots. Oh! Well, oops. Alright, well, it's back to you. Yeah, for some reason they really like botch how Diddy holds barrels in this game. Like, as soon as he throws them, they just immediately slam onto the ground. And that makes some levels really hard. Oof! You can also hit the armadillos with the barrel. If you pick it up and then, like, walk into them. For example. Got him. And, when you, as you saw before, when you roll into more enemies, you get a big old boosty boost out of it. Little potholes in the ground. Can reveal little secrets. And that's it. Yay! Very nice. Let's see what Cranky has to say.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? A leap of faith is all it takes to
Shut up, Cranky. Shut your mouth, Cranky.
There's too many baddies around for my liking. I'm off to lie down.
Okay. Good advice, good sir. Reptile Rumble. Kill. Whoa! These little things you can jump and get a little bit of a high bounce on. Not gonna go for any bonuses. Bam. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. He was a little bit up my butt there. Okay. That was a short level, wow. And it's time for that Aquafina. They really did not know how to do the maps for this game. It looks very weird. Freaking pixel looking water. The music. Ow. Bella! Bella! Okay, she's back. Look out! Oh! Oh, that's funny. Careful. Ah! Oh no! Oh my goodness. These freaking things do not quit, man. Alright, let's see. I can do that better. I goofed it up! I keep forgetting it's right there. There's a lot more warp barrels in the Game Boy Advance version. Like that little alcove you were in the Game Boy version has a warp barrel hidden in the corner that just ends the level. Hey! I'm making that mistake again. Fish! Ow. No. I keep the fish. And the rest is just a straight shot to the end. Ow. Okay, cool. Did he drown? Did he drown? No. This level has something quite interesting in it. In that you can just freaking not do the level. Now, as you know, I love this game, and I would absolutely always do the level. Just kidding. I'm gonna grab this, because I will often mess up this part here. Quite a bit. Oh, that's painful. Oh well. Yeah, that's a really tough one to make. Alrighty.
Woohoo!
Oh, okay. Just going right back to me. Let's go. Alright, we're gonna try to get this again. My biggest issue is this freaking barrel. Really, game? Okay. I have an idea as to how I could get that to work, but I don't know if I could pull it off. Nice. Oof. Alright, oh well. We'll take the long way around. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang. The brain peeler. That is this freaking section. Hello, gentlemen.
Woohoo!
And candy. Goodbye. And boss time. Sans? Go get him, Bella! Ah, come on, game! That was a hit! What? That should have hit! Come on, game. Winky's Walkway. This level's short, and it has frog in it. That's very upsetting that it ended up like that. Ribbit. Well, that was a level. Ah, yes, the fabled minecart level. What if I just didn't want to do it? Ah, yes. Oh, okay, I actually have to do this level, never mind. Ow! No, the bees! Alright, gotta be careful here. Oh god! Nice. Screw that bee in particular. Nice. Oh! I'm gonna take this tire. I'm gonna get that checkpoint for starters. Yep. And we're gonna push it onto this thing. And up we go. Little secret area. There's just a frog in there. I don't care about the frog. Frog bad. Ooh. Whoa, my god. Yeah, sure, okay. Why not? We'll do one. And we're done. I missed one! Oh! I missed a single banana. Diddy Kong ball. He just didn't feel like it that day. G! Okay, we're gonna go into save again. Can I rewind in this? I can't. Interesting. So rewinding is not an option. Millstone Mayhem! Yahoo! Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Actually, Okay. Don't mind me, I'm gonna do something. Wait. Am I out of those? Nope, I still got one more. Okay. I'm gonna do something weird. Watch this. So now we don't have to worry about lives. He's having a bad day. Look at DK go. And my favorite part about this whole trick is that when you're done, oh, well, normally you're supposed to be able to switch out, but that didn't quite work in my favor. I am now Diddy. I am the speediest of boys. Alright, I didn't need your opinion, sir. Alright, so what we want to do here is we're going to push that off. We're going to take that around. We're going to travel a ways with this guy. And if I'm correct, right about here? If I'm correct. Where is this thing? There should be one here. Odd. No, I'm tripping. Hold up, stop everything. There's supposed to be a warp barrel here! You promised those kids Warpy the Barrel, but all I got was Chippy the Cheapskate. I'm sad. Oh well, whatever. Forget it. This is tragic. Truly. Ow. Boom. Yeah, DK can hit the big boys. The lag was scaring me a lot there. Oh yeah, also the lives don't cap at 99. You just can't see them go higher. Hey, we're back here, so I can... No. I didn't like that guy. He called me fat. Woo. Oh, what? That has to be like an online thing. There's no way that hitbox was accurate. That's so weird. It canceled my input. I meant to roll, but it canceled out my input. Oh my god, the tail. The game just gave you sass. Speaking of that bird, by the way, this is not him. What the heck? They really changing these between versions? Ah! Frog bad. Goodbye, frog. Goodbye, frog! Whee! Good. And now we fight the bird. Teabag. Got him. Got him, Lamau. Okay, There's another warp barrel here. And it's gonna require me to switch the controls. Oh, wait. Oops, that's you, Bella. It's a bit of an oddball barrel. It requires us moving very, very fast as Donkey Kong. Bella, we're paused. Okay, they got kill. Okay, I think we might have missed it. Oops. No, wait. Ah, frick. No, it was at this cliff here. Big oof. No! That's not what I was expecting. Alright, we'll try it again. There it is. Woo! Okay. Nice. Yay! Bella did it! Let's go! Alright, we're on to the Ewok village. If you bounce on this bird just right, you get a barrel. But alas. Hoo, 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 hoo. Frick! I choked a little. Got a little trigger happy. Darn. Ah! Oh. Sure, game. Ow! Oh god! What happened? The game just lagged and you died. What happened? I'm so confused. Ah, frick, I did it again. Oof. I'm so confused as to what happened there. Like, it was just like freaking... You hopped into a barrel, and next thing you knew, I knew you were in a pit. I have no clue what happened in between. I just... it keeps launching me right into that, dude. I believe you can move yourself in the midair, by the way, when you're being shot up. Oh, okay, so it's not just a one-time barrel. You're good, don't worry. Ooh, okay, good save, good save. Yeah, there you go. Big line of boys coming up. Yeah! Aww. Okay, here we go again. I hopefully won't die to the same dude 3 times in a row. Let's see what happens. Ha! No, I'll just die one step later. I didn't think Treetop Town would be the part that I would have difficulty with. I'm glad I didn't go the speedrunning route, or else I'd be making a fool of myself. Even though I spent a good chunk of the day. Yeah, well, whatever. Haha! Shoot. See, I recall having that issue as well, where I would just get a little bit too gung-ho in that part, and I would just instantly die. Every time. Ha! I overshot. Oh no. Yeah. Get the O. Nice. Huge pog. Nice. Nice. Oh, the little turd gotcha. Good deal, though. Hey, it's mine now. Yay! We progress. Bam. 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 Woohoo! Ah, that took a lot. Oh, yay, the next forest level. Go! I hit. That hit. Also, that might have been the most insufferable noise I've ever made. Whoo, baby. No. Whoever was in that barrel is dead now. Y'all like shoot 'em up games? Friggin' Touhou? Tohu? Tuho? I've never figured out the pronunciation of that. Whoa! Okay. G! That spells king. Whoop! Careful with these. Whoa. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Oh yeah, flip the chimp! That was a flip the chimp situation. Oh man. Let's go! Alright. Oh frick. You just like teleported into the air like God just said no! So these little dudes. Look at them go. Oh, we're being followed. No big deal. I'm very fond of this background, by the way. I like the high above the ground tree look it's got going on. Really hits that ancient temple vibe. Ooh. I don't know how I lived through that, and that's fine. Okay. Run, Bella, run! Ooh. Once again, I don't know how I did that. No enemies? Oh, okay. Oh! My roll died at the worst possible moment. No! Oh, frick. Bella suffered the same fate. Oh my god. I become bad at Donkey Kong Country. That should be what this is called. Maybe I was not used to doing DK in this level, I don't know. Yeah! Yeah, the run, let's go! Ah! Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot! Ah! He can fly! There we go, now we're talking. Holy crap, that was scary. Oh no, bad lag, scary lag. Okay, let's not mess this up this time. Very good. Whew. Hello, Candy, save the game, please. I know we're not quite in any danger of dying anytime soon, but like, I don't know. Orangutan gang, baby. Ah! Behold. Oh. I wasted it. Never mind. Welcome back. I will say, at long last, you will be meeting a well-sought friend. He's here. Bird up. You gotta mash the B button so we can flutter jump like this. And now he's gone. No! I just realized the orangutans are supposed to be like Donkey Kong in the arcade game. Look out! So when you get up there, there's gonna be barrels, so be careful. No! Always safe, heck yeah. You right. She is speaking the truth. Ooh. 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 The creature. La criatura. Oh. No! He freaking smacked you with it! No! Bruh. Where's that freaking thought at? I'm gonna smack him in the face. You didn't see that. Thank you. I need to redeem myself after that. First bill's gonna come out? Okay, good. Huh! Oh, shoot. No! Bang. Bada bop. Boom. Pow. Oh no. Okay, good. Up! God dang, those freaking barrels, man. Be gone. Okay, screw that guy. I think there's just one more level than the next boss. Yeah, I think it's the Clam City. Whoa! God dang it. Yeah! Alright, I got one more of these dudes to get past. Oh! Dang. Ooh. Why did I wait? Oh god. Oh, I canceled my freaking barrel. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah! God dang it. Hang on, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Having some interesting Amazon account issues. I will not go into detail, but golly gee, no secrets. We did it. And now, Clam City. Finally. The city of Clam is where I want to be, baby. It sounded weird. Oh well. Oh god, not these freaking things. Alright, I'm gonna grab. Ah! Careful! Ah! The pose and the clam. I don't know why that was like so like perfectly placed. Alright, here we go again. Whoa. Alright. I believe these enemies are called Clambo. Nothing too crazy about that, just thought that was funny. Nope. What if I like hug the ceiling here? Does that work? My god, it kinda does. Alright, I'll just take a straight up path here. Okay, so they thought about that. Oh god. No. No. Jesus. Nope, nope, no, no. Checkpoint, thank god. See, I figured there's a reason why I wasn't excited to see this level. And yeah, that just about sums it up. That worked out surprisingly well. Alright, Clambo, don't get overzealous here. Got some more of these little turds. And, yeah. Okay, not bad. Not a bad Clam City. And now it is time for Bumblebee Rumble. Get killed. The bosses in DKC 1 are not the most impressive. Oh, okay. Dead. Alright. Now we're in the fun zone. Alrighty, here we go. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm back. Oh. Okay. You gotta go diagonal. You just pray for the best. Ah! Dang. Alright, I'm back on. Alright, bam. Get that one up. That always gets me. Alright, not gonna choke this time. Okay. There is, one good shortcut in this stage that will do us a world of good if I can get it. It's not too hard to get either. It's just, you know, getting through the rest of the stage first is a bit of a process, and if I mess it up, it's an annoying loss. Alright, I believe we're coming up on it now. Yay! Let's go! Very good. Ooh, boy. Let's go to the cave, shall we? I don't know if this is going to be here for me, but we're going to have these guys come by. I'm going to grab onto this. No! Aw! Shame. There we go. Ever well hidden, the barrel. Anyway, yeah, these ropes are slippery. as one would imagine, being in a cave. And, yeah. Very nice. And now we're back in the stinky world. On the bright side, bird. He returned to us. Gonna be mad careful here. Okay, there he goes. Goodbye, bird. I believe we're gonna come up on a checkpoint here in just a sec. If I don't die. No! Diddy, no! Alright, no more bird. Oh, I just realized when we go into the cave, the blizzard is starting, and then when we're in this level, the blizzard is ending. I freaking love that. Oh, the snow is clearing up. We can see the mountains in the background. Very cool. Very cool detail. I like this level now. Oh, the lag! That scared the crap out of me. Okay. Nope. Very treacherous platforms with even more treacherous enemies. What the? No! We almost had it. Yeah. Ah! I was like, yeah, I can make that, and then I just freaking got killed. No, that was funny. I can't tell a lie. That was funny. You'd think I learned my lesson. You would think that I would learn my lesson. There were no consequences I ever skewed. I was slipping off the tire. I was very afraid. Okay. Big chompy boys, do not take the spin. You must jump. I bad too. Like, come on. Are you seeing this? Ah, frick. I keep dying the same ways over and over again. Stop! That's a good frame to pause on. Oh no. Oh no, the bars are minimum. We have absolutely minimum barrage going on here. Wait, whose wife? Okay, no. I was like, oh, if that's my wife that's going out, then I'm scared. Oh god, not again. Freaking barrel monkey. Huh. I always forget you can just roll into those dudes. Oh my lord. Croctopus chase. Yeah, that's right. We're in the frozen tundra. Yeah, we're gonna go for a little swim. Alright. These little squids are gonna be the most annoying thing in this entire run. Let me tell you now, I'm not comfortable with... Oh no. The signal's kinda not doing too hot. I'm looking at it and I'm like, I'm getting a wee bit nervous. Get a wee bit nervous. We're at a comfy 3 right now. Can we let's keep it that way, hopefully. Oh, 80% fun after I won't say it's after the segment. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of button mashing here. Okay, it's in this section now, of course. I know it's this level, so holding my breath in excitement and anticipation for what is to come. I know there's an unguard here somewhere. Oh, okay. Here it comes. After this chase sequence. In retrospect, no wonder why they freaking put octopus enemies in Returns and Tropical Freeze. Like, man, octopus is always freaking hated DK. Fun fact, the plural for octopus is octopuses. Octopi is actually not accurate anymore. It has been scientifically altered, or whatever phrasing I'm supposed to use. Hey, Ungard, let's go on a journey. Helicopter, helicopter. Why am I saying that? This isn't. Oh, I guess those things are helicoptering, so. Good section to have them on. Don't like those squids. Yeah. Oh boy. Torchlight. This is the fun stage. We cannot see. Bird up. It's a cave full of thick boys. It really is just a cave full of thick boys, huh? I was joking about that at first, but no, it's really just like the big boy enemies. Not safe for Diddy. Anyway, that was the whole stage. What was that? I've heard things. Alright, rope bridge rumble. We're back here. And normally that would give me comfort, but now I just feel unease. Knowing my history with this level theme in this stream. Oh, okay. Shoo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo. Uh-oh. Ah! Dang. No one saw that. No, that wasn't me. Oh god, I freaking love this app. He's just Wait! No! He died! Bella is in control! This is a freaking creepy monster. What the heck? Oh, it's up to me. Oh my god. Wow. That was terrifying. The whole game just freaking like said like no, perish. Ow. Well, if it's up to me, that might not be the best sign. Oh my goodness. See, shoot. Now I'm kind of like sitting here like, because whenever we switch now, it's gonna be like, hey, where's player 2? Yeah, I can't control this. Frick. All right. Here, one sec. Let me. Oh shoot. I should have save stated. Oops. All right, that's unfortunate. Bella, shush. You are good. uh. Okay, well, only from that one checkpoint, I think. If it makes me switch, I might actually go for a full reset. This game takes me less than an hour to beat, if done right. So I'm not too worried about that. I just don't know if I want to do the whole like switch partners, like press a button to switch every time thing. Let me see what happens. If I can play it, then yeah. If not, then I'll. Let me find out. Let's find out. Nope, I cannot. I can't do this. I can't play. All right. I can't move. Oops. No, it's okay. It's okay. We got this, people. We got this. You about to witness something. You about to freaking witness speed. I'm bringing out my inner Lightning McQueen, baby. Let's go. Do it with maximum speed. It's okay, Bella. Don't be upset. It's okay. Wi-Fi bad. Alright, here we go. Oops. Off to a good start. It's okay, Diddy's faster. That's why I decided to hop on Randy. Alright. I don't know what the frick the deal is with, that one stage. Millstone Mayhem? That was unnecessary. Whoops. No, I kinda want DK, or else I will have difficulty. If there's one thing I've learned through this is that I am not the best at this, despite being pretty okay with doing a speedrun. But I need to remember that I am very vulnerable. And I die easily. So let's cross our fingers and hope I don't screw this up terribly over and over again. Woo! Alright. Reptile Rumble, let's go. I feel like the second one, the rainy level, is like oddly like unfitting for the first world. And again, so is the other jungle level, the fifth one. Alright, coral capers. A lot of it comes down to whether or not I can get the that one barrel shortcut at the end of the next stage that I completely botched before. Ooh, okay, not letting that happen again. Alright, do I wanna... I'm not gonna get on guard. Because I feel confident that I will not need him. For some reason. Okay. We good. We are good. Okay. Thank God. Barrel Canyon. Here we go. This is the one that matters. Hello, Ramby. Heck yeah. Shoot. Alright, well. So much for that. Whoa! Oh my god! I think the fact that I lived through that encounter was even better. Like, what just freaking happened, man? Alright, cool. Alright, on to Funny Man. Oh god. Hello? Bruh. Sands perish. And time for level skip city. And also level I don't really care about city. Oops! I might have just accidentally invalidated everything. Reset! Okay, screw it. I'm gonna take 1 second. I'm gonna find out what the heck the deal is with that one level. Hang on. Orc barrels. Cause like I'm a little bothered by the millstone one. Okay, so he gets the tire. And he pushes it to the left. He goes down. And then, where's he go? He lines it up with that. He switches to Diddy. Oh, he switches to DK? Bruh. Okay, so it's Kong based. What the frick? Sorry about that. Yeah, that was weird. Let's start this one more time from the top. 3, 2, 1. Go. Let the real jungle hijinks begin. There we go. Open Rampage. Babies first. Speedrun, let's go. I don't have much to say for this stage. This is just kind of ropey rampage, y'all. Hello, Cranky. Goodbye, Cranky. Reptile. Okay, good deal. Bang. I probably could have rolled down that. Oh well. There we go. Crawl capers. This whole first roll is kind of like, I ain't got nothing to say. Oh, okay. Got a little too comfy there. That's my bad. You know what? There's an Unguard down there that I've completely missed out on for multiple runs now. And I'm gonna get him this time, because I don't want to play that game. I need you. Come back, Diddy. I always hit that shark. I always find a way to hit that shark. I really shouldn't, but I do. Oh well. Easy stage. Alright. Cannon Canyon, let's do it again. Come on. Oh, I almost completely missed that jump somehow. Alright, screw it. I'm not gonna bother. Section bad. Easy. Naughty there. Let's do it. Got him. Alright. Back to the mines, baby. Oops, I'm gonna need the monkey. Okay. I was very scared I was gonna hit that zinger. That could have been bad. Oh well, let's end a winky. Minecart Carnage. We do the easy skip. There are only 2 levels in this entire world that you actually have to do. And I just find that funny. I don't like Bouncy Bonanza that much though. Like if there was a level I would remove from this game, it would probably be this one. Well, maybe a few others, but this one in particular always rubbed me the wrong way. I'll be fine. Alright, I did this before while being a little rascal. I'll do it again. Yeah, there we go. Oof, there goes DK rather. Pretty unfortunate timing now that I'm thinking about it because now we're at stop go. Oh, we got DK back, let's go! Okay, good. Millstone. Actually, we are going to want to kill these guys, aren't we? Would make the entire experience a lot easier. There we go! I wonder if it was like a time thing. I don't know the specifics for some of these bonuses. These nuts. Alright, it's 2 down. Ooh, now the not fun world. Vulture Culture, we can do the skip here. Easy. Ooh. No big deal. Why do we have 8 people all of a sudden? What the frick? We went from 3 to 8. Okay. Not a good sign. I forgot that dude just drops from the heavens. Alright, well, no barrel for me. Okay, so we're gonna do that a little better this time. Frick! You know what? I'm not gonna stress it. This is a test. This is a practice run. This is but a mere practice run, y'all. What the frick? Okay, I'm even more confused now. What is that? Where do I go? Do I go left? Huh. Hang on. Now I'm just confused. But wait, so there is a barrel up there. What? How? I'm going the distance, I'm going the speed, what am I missing? Okay. Or I could just pull that off. Sure. Oh, okay, I meant to roll the other way, whoops. Okay, we are not doing so hot all of a sudden. And even more so, I suddenly regret not going for the 1-up bonus. Oopsies. Or the 1-up secret, rather. This went downhill really fast. I could have sworn I knew what the heck to do, but I was not expecting that to be a tire. No big deal. We live. Oh no. Oh, come on! The show must go on! I cannot believe I freaking game over. That is obscene. I'm actually upset over that. That's really embarrassing. Wow. It's just a matter of getting past one, too. Like... I have the utmost faith that I could do 2 just fine. But the fact that I've botched 1 so hard. Yeah, this is not how I expected tonight to go. Like, I figured by now we'd be like a good chunk through 2. But, alas. Oh cool, that barrel just didn't want to do its thing. Very unfortunate. How fate has turned away from us. Oh well. I ain't gonna let it get in my... Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. You know how it'll be. I'll do these levels until I die. I'll leave it at that. Having Diddy here is actually pretty good because then I can not roll. Very cool. Very cool trick there, Diddy. I am on a roll today. Secrets? Wow. So cool. Alright. Ain't no big deal. I'm gonna go for that earlier on guard because the fact that I haven't gotten that before really kind of irks me. Okay. We go down. Have them, we go back up. Simple as that. Well. That could have gone better. Not this time, sucker. That time, though, yeah. Good for him. Well, another trip to Barrel Cannon Canyon, I guess. Let's do it. Will this be the one where I get the skip? I got the skip on my practice run. I don't know why. I just can't do it today. I guess I'm just doing a different method or something that's just not working out for me. Also, I missed the roll jump. That's a great sign of things to come. Well, whatever. Not even gonna bother. Not even gonna bother. I get a second try. Let's look at it that way. God. Not my day. Not my day. Oy. No! Oh my god. Let's get some lives, everybody! Come on. Oh, this is obscene. I feel so bad. Here I'm like, yeah, I'm really good at these games. I'll friggin' do a speedrun. It'll look great. I'll do great, and I won't do like amazing. I won't break records, obviously, but I'll at least like put on a show that people can enjoy. And then this happened. Whoops. I freaking... No, that game over messed me up, y'all. I'm actually like, I have lost my mojo, y'all. Okay, not entirely true, but still, that's a mood killer. Okay, what if I... Yeah, go for that guy first. Yes, let's go! We got him! It only took 5 runs. Jesus. Alright, finally. A decent run of barrel cannon after several missteps. Anyway. Oh wait, I forgot it's the first jump, and then I can hit him. Okay, don't kill me. I know I'm a little bit of an eager beaver. Okay, let's move on to Funny Skip World. We have yet to see the factory today. And I'm supposed to be doing all 3 games. Well, no, I'll do it. Oh. I don't like that hitbox. That's a weird one. Like, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Just keep killing me there. There. I've wisened up to their tricks. I know what I'm doing now. Alright, Minecart Carnage. We're gonna walk in, we're gonna smash it up, and bam. We're past World 1. Granted, a lot of my deaths in that last run were me like dying to reset tricks that I kept messing up. So I'll give myself credit where credit's due. I'm not like actually like messing up. It's just that I just need to learn these tricks if I'm going to get anywhere. And truth be told, I in my practice run I didn't even use some of the warp barrels. I kind of forgot they were there until I looked up a guide afterwards. I was like, oh yeah, I did forget that. So you know, I make a fool out of myself every now and again, but you know, we learn. And that is what matters. Someday I will have the run. Ye fabled run. Like, no speedrunner does good on their first try. That is a fact of life. And that is why we stay determined, y'all. So let us proceed. Good bouncy. Stop go, easy easy. Going left. Oh, all I can think of is the freaking terminal montage bit with this freaking stage. Just mashing the button. He just goes like, oh. Alright, Millstone. I have to switch to DK at some point. And that point is now. There we go. Very nice. And Ron Necky. Good deal. Okay. Very good. Bam. The banana. It is ours. And Vine Valley. Now we're going to Funky Town. This is the I keep dying world. Ah, boy. Yeah, that was a misread input. Or just misplaced input. Why am I saying misread input? I just freaking screwed up. Okay. Sure, I don't know what the correct timing for that one is, but whatever. Alright, treetop. Gotta get the skip right. There we go. That is immensely better than the previous runs. Okay, Force Frenzy. Let's not screw this one up. I'm still ashamed of myself for my previous showings. If I can get past here, we've got to run. That's my mentality. We have reached untouched area if we make it past here. Okay. So far, so good. Not gonna play any risks here. We're just gonna carefully make our way to the next rope. And we're at the end game. Good deal. I'm cool with this section. I might take a hit near the end, but no stress whatsoever. Life. Definitely want that. It's this last bird. Yeah, that one there that gets me every time. Alrighty. We've got to run! And then I'm gonna eat crap in Temple Tempest. No, we'll be fine. I like Temple Tempest. We did lose a handful of lives here before, though, I will say. Was not my best showing before. Need to anticipate these enemies. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Can I get a barrel, please? No. That's what the N stands for now. If you ever ask for a barrel, it just says N-O. Okay. Last one. Very nice. And that's it. Next. I believe this is orangutan. This could be a hit or a miss. Okay, we got the good start so far, so... Here comes Espresso. Thank you for existing. Espresso was a good bird. Ouch. That was unfortunate. Cancelled. Good deal. Alright, Clam City. I do not have a lot of confidence in myself for this stage. We'll see where it goes. Nope. We're going to have to take some cautious measures every now and again. Shoot. I freaking hate that one. Stupid freaking bite size. Gonna have these dudes on both sides. And the shark at the top! Ugh. Good thing I remembered that last second. Shark room. No big deal, just this little turd at the end. I should be able to get the... There is an on-guard in the stage, right? Am I blanking like really hard and there's just no on-guard here? There's no on-guard here. Alright, Croctopus section, no big deal. Until it becomes a big deal. Ouch. Bye, Clambo. And Bumblebee. Alright. We did it, we got past World 3, let's go. Get over here, you. I'm gonna switch to DK because it's easier to land hits. Hey, come back. Bring it to the next barrel. Alright, last one. Turn yellow again, please. Oh shoot! I kinda missed that one just a little bit. No big deal. We're back to the glacier, baby! Only took... wasn't too long, only took about half an hour. Half an hour, 45 minutes, yeah. I tried to press Y, I was too... My hands are tight right now. I am tensed up after the day I have had. I should have rolled. Oh well. Cool. That guy sucked. And that's a checkpoint, I believe. Yep. I want that DK. I am not proceeding without DK. And the game agrees. I might die here. Oh, what? I hate that. That's so lame. Like, you can see the freaking barrel rotating towards the down direction, like... That's like my least favorite thing about that particular skip. That the barrels are bullcrap in this game. They don't shoot where you aim. They like go back to like the... Okay. Okay. I see we're getting a little bit of sass today. The game's like, oh, you want to see some messed up stuff, mate? Oh, I'll mess you right up. You wouldn't last a second, laddie. Well, freaking buzz off. Because I got it this time. You see that word? That 4-letter word? There's one letter missing, but it says king. And that's what y'all are. Just saying, y'all are kings. Kings and queens alike. Look at yourself, look in the mirror. Say you're the king or queen. Because you are. You deserve that positivity. Give it to yourself. Yo. Oh god, I have to be DK for this. Okay. Well, that couldn't have gone worse if I tried. My vote of confidence became me having to kill myself. I'm funny with you, Bella. I knew you were watching. There. Okay, I apparently need to be DK for that one. I thought I had to be Diddy for some reason. I was wrong. I had to be DK. Ice Age LA. We are back. And I remember now I don't like this level very much. That's why. Friggin' all perched up there, aren't they? Alright, we'll get Espresso. And therein lies the problem. Diddy was right there the whole time. This stupid little turd. I don't like... Oh. Espresso can't kill enemies. That's the biggest issue here. And because of that, I'm a sitting duck most of the time. Ostrich, whatever. Excuse me. Look me in the eye and tell me that didn't land. Okay! Oh! I'm in pain, y'all! Okay, enough freaking screwing around. I need to get this done right. Sure. Goodbye, Espresso. This level is jank. Okay. Good. Alright. We're not going to be greedy. We're not going to be stupid. As I proceed to do something really greedy and stupid. We got the checkpoint at least. That's what matters. Okay. Hey, I got it that time. Because I was greedy and stupid. I don't know why I went for that. I should have gone for the barrel. There we go. Yeah, I knew you were coming. Nope. Playing it safe. Hoop. Okay. We proceed. To Croctopus, okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, this is a glorified auto-scroller if ever there was one. I really don't care much for this stage. Can we get to the factory, please? We were this close. I do like worlds 5 and 6 pretty well. You are a trap, good sir. How dare you? Am I in Shark Week now? Yeah. We in Shark Week now. we go. I'll take a DK barrel if you can give me one, thanks. Okay. I'm like 80% sure. No, there's no on guard there. We've already gone over this. The on guard is in the little cave. And we gotta be smart. I don't like you. I don't like those sharks, dude. They're really pushing their luck. Welcome back, Diddy. Okay, this is where on guard's at. Right at the end of this ascent. Okay. I don't even know if it's worth getting him. It's worth getting that one up if you ask me, because God knows. God knows. There we go. Torchlight trouble, baby. Let's go. Big boys. Back in the land of the thick boys. And also the lag. You thought it was just the Wi-Fi? Nope. The game also lags. And it's mostly in this stage. Good. Oh, okay. Take the wheel, Diddy. Wee. All right. We're back, baby. Rope Bridge Rumble. Back in Creepypasta land. For some reason in the Game Boy Advance version they put Torchlight after this stage. So that's odd. Nothing really crazy about that, but just weird. Okay, get killed. Okay. We getting our mojo back. Alright, new territory, baby! Armadillo, more like Armadead. Haha, funny. There we go! Palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti, let's go. He's gonna do big hops. He's gonna do multiple big hops. And we're not gonna let him. One, 2, 3, 4. Turn around, fool. We smack a da beaver. Graham Croc Industries, baby! Let's go! Oil Drum Alley. I like this stage. Doesn't mean I'm good at it, though. That is your warning. Okay, so far so good. The ending segment in particular always tends to mess me up. But I've had some good luck lately, so maybe fate will give me the go-ahead this time. The practice run was really nice. Oof, that's not a good sign. Oh, we got DK back immediately, so... Whew. Do I play the patience game? I'm gonna play the patience game. I've been here for too long to really not do this. Dang, I tried. Okay. Good deal. I believe. Y'all like those skips? Well, there's the last one. And I still messed it up, baby. Let's go. Hey. Let's try it again. It's those freaking orangutans, yo. They got a way. They got a really special way of getting under your skin. And elevator antics. Okay. Not a huge fan of this one. 9 out of 10 times, if it's a cave stage, I'm not going to be going crazy over it. The snakes do a little beep sometimes. I don't know why. Okay. Sure. There's a DK barrel down there, but I'm not gonna lose sleep over that. Ooh. No, 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 no. I was doing some crazy stuff during the freaking practice run. I'm still bitter that I have not been able to replicate some of the practice run stuff very well. This stage in particular was... Okay, I'm not gonna try that. I already botched that. Okay. What's up, dude? Oh. I thought the camera panned down there. I thought the camera was gonna go down. Oh well. Nobody's perfect. I gotta work it. Oh. Where were the elevators? Why'd they stop? I ain't dying on elevator antics. God dang it. Okay. Not a good sign. I did not care for the bees. Okay, got Diddy back. I want my Diddy back, Diddy back, Diddy back. Jesus. What? There's no reason for that to be as tight as it is. Leaps of faith. Gotta love them. Okay. That was definitely not a very strong level. And this is an even weaker one. Oh, Poison Pond. How I... No, I freaking hate this stage. I can't compliment it. You couldn't pay me to do that. Enemies are green, water's green. There's a big old foggy layer over everything. And these things zip back and forth. I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Go fast? No. There is an unguard in this stage, but I don't think it's worth getting as far as saving time goes. I'm just gonna have to try my best to not die. Because, like, the second I get the unguard, I'm gonna lose it. It's an extra hit, sure, but, like, there's too many obstacles here that unguard can't handle. In fact, I believe unguard section is coming right up. I'm not gonna bother. Okay. Dang, really? Alright, we gotta worry here, because, yeah, this part sucks. Ugh. Alright. And there's Diddy, I'll remember that. Yeah, because now I gotta freaking live up to the standard here. The standard of not dying at that part. I'm gonna get on guard just to guarantee I have an extra hit. Nothing here, really? Okay. Just give me this big old open space just for air. Oh, thanks. Oh, okay, bye. My point exactly. Alright, secret wall. Thank you for existing. Alright, then it's gonna go whoosh, and we're gonna follow it. And then the gauntlet. Oh boy. Losing DK there is not a good thing. Okay. Ah. Okay. Minecart Madness! Finally back to levels I enjoy. I think, for the most part, we're in the clear from here. Like, the rest of these levels I'm mostly cool with. So... we take a breather. Like, as far as I'm concerned, Poison Pond is the final level of this game. And from here through World 5, I just take my time and don't do anything stupid, and we'll be fine. I'm going to die on the stage now that I've said that out loud. What the frick was that? Baby freaking jump. Can I get another barrel, please? I had Diddy for so long, I've been good. Eh. 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 Okay, we're good. I think there's an enemy up ahead, so... yeah. Wasn't gonna get me with that! And then Blackout Basement. Yep. And then we're on to the boss. Mixed bag this stage. On one hand, it's not the hardest platforming wise, and on the other hand, you can tell the reason why. God. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus so I don't immediately eat crap. I'm cool with not getting the first cycle there. There's gonna be a bunch of clap traps here soon. Yep. No rolling to safety from here. And then the orangutans come back. If memory serves, in the Game Boy Advance version... Oh wait, hang on. Yeah. In the Game Boy Advance version, there's, Yo, it's Onion Ring Day? Let's go! Heck yeah! I swear, I totally have eaten onion rings before. I think I've had an onion ring before. Just not in a long time. I freaking sell them at work, for God's sakes. I should freaking try them every now and then. Alright, bam. 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 Thank you for your words of wisdom, chat member. I appreciate that. I didn't get the name. I'll look after this boss. The armadillos. And that's it. Down Drum is dead. King Takakeri Esoro. That's a name. Did I say it right? Chimp Caverns are at the end game, boys. Alright, Tanked Up Trouble. Again, another mixed bag of a stage. Not a bad one at all. Just, you know, it's an auto-scroller. You get what you see. So... Life in the Mines is a freaking bop. Like, whatever the frick they were juicing this game up with back then, like, freaking, like, find a way to make it physical so I can, like, drink it and become immortal. Like, if I ever want to freaking, like, just space out, this is the one. This is the one. Well, this and Sticker Rush, of course, but... Solid second, right here. Okay. The drums, yes. I heard that, I know this isn't exactly accurate to 1 per se, but David Wise took a lot of inspiration from Phil Collins' music. And if that's the case for this, I don't know if that inspiration rings true with 1 as much as it does 2, but I can kind of see the influence on 1 if that is the case. All it's missing is his voice going, "Two worlds, one family," and that's necessary, right? That's the Phil Collins special, baby. I'm so nervous I'm gonna walk off this platform. Also, why is it not rotating? Like, I think that's kind of the point of this thing, no? Duck, jump, move! Alright, I would love to stay and chat, but I gotta freaking bounce on some gophers over here, so don't mind me. I've been calling them beavers this whole time when they're most definitely gophers. Manic Mincers. This is a good one. I'm just not good at it. There's a lot of cool speedrunning potential with this stage, though. In the 7% run, where you skip most of the game through like weird menuing glitches, this is the level where you come back to. You do a bunch of random like in-game coding hullabaloo, and then you just spawn in this stage, and you warp from the first level to Orangutan Gang to Manic Mincers here. And the game is beaten in 8 minutes. That would be nice if I could pull that off. But unfortunately, I'm not good at games and glitches and whatnot. Like the glitchy side of speedruns, I can't fathom it beyond just watching it. I can't do it. There's so much like consistency that you have to be capable of, and that ain't me, yo. I hate that one. That one always gets me. But we get that cool roll there, and we end the level. Next up is Misty Mine. Yes, these two are pretty samey. This one's got the stupid barrels from the Winky stage in World 2, except now without all the roll bait. So we can just kind of ignore them for the most part. Stress reduced, yay! It's so fun to carry DK barrels around, because if you get hit with them, that barrel drops, and you immediately just come back to life. There are no consequences. I could have gotten a 1-up out of that if I was careful enough. Oh well. Oh, whoops. I forgot how claptraps work for a second there. Screw that guy in particular. I'll take that Diddy Kong, thank you. No. Armadillo spawners. These things are just freaking mob spawners from Minecraft! That's such a stupid comparison to make. Ow. Okay. Funky Blueby lights. Okay, this is a neat stage. I like this one. We get these red claptraps that jump when you jump. They're neat. Calling the offices at Rareware. Yo, can y'all hop on your Nintendo Switches and reprogram the freaking game to... Ow. That was weird. Reprogram the game to have a warp barrel and poison pond. That'd be nice. Thank you. The guys at Rare Microsoft, please change this one version of the game to cater towards me and me alone. Well, yes, I am mature. Thank you for asking. Ow! Alright, these dudes are going to become a problem if I'm not careful. Really playing it dangerous today. Yeah, I knew you were coming, so I wanted to be careful. Whoosh. I can see their eyes, so they're not as much of a threat as these little turkeys are. Get out of here, you. Alright. Loopy Lights is done. And then there was one! Platform Perils. Let's go. Gray Crushes. Can only be hit with barrels. DK is not of use here. However, he is of use here because he's the only one who can throw barrels half worth of freaking crap. So we'll have to keep our eye on the boy here shortly. As there's a section that is nothing but very narrow platforming and throwing barrels. In fact, I'm just gonna bring the man out right now. Okay. Okay. Woo. Checkpoint. Kills the bee. You know Pokemon types. Checkpoint kills bee. Alright, here we go. Right after this section, I believe, is the big finale with the Gray Crushes. Yeah, we got the Clomp here. few more of these guys, and let's do it. Great Crusher. Only dice to barrel. So, let's put them all back to back on these falling platforms where only DK can throw at them properly. Alright. And bounce this way. Bounce that way. Grab one more barrel. That's a naughty right there. Alright. We're near the end, gamers! Necky's Revenge! Alright. 1, 2, 3, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go for the kill. Alright. Let's bring it to the big man himself, shall we? We're after I check my freaking audio. Sup? Yo, it's my Smash main. He's missing some stuff though. Maybe we'll see him with it later. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Boop. These cannons are like the one stressful part of this fight. When I was a kid and I was doing this, I could not get past them. I think it's just the... Oh, shoot. Well, I never thought that was gonna get me. Alright, we're gonna do 3 rows of them. We're not on DK Island anymore, gamers. Why do I keep calling you guys that? You need to stop that. Huh! Yay! We did it, guys! It's over. He's dead now. And he will never appear in any other game ever. Especially not Smash. The end. Next game is what I would say if I was a chump! It's noon. Wake up, bro. Why does... Oh, he does have this ability in Smash! It's his down air! Oh my god! Let's go! 1 down, baby! Let's go! We're done, Donkey, my boy! Yeah, I don't want to hear it. Let's go! The ride continues! Ugh. Yeah. We're just diving right on in. Best game! Best game! Let's go! Best game! I will be just fine through this one, thank you very much. I was worried about, one, this is my home. This is... So, for the uninitiated, this was my first game ever. Well, not really my first game ever, this is my first Nintendo game ever, I think. Either that or Mario Kart Super Circuit. So, I am quite comfortable here. So, yeah, the big difference between 1 and 2 is that this actually goes into 3 as well. All the warp barrels are just in the first 2 worlds in every level. So, this is your snack break. I don't know. Get a sip of water while I just slave away through the first 2 worlds. Let's see if I can get this skip here. Never. Just impossible. Alright. Doodle doodle doodle. The funny box. I don't think we ever see that box again for the rest of the run. Alright, first boss. Hello, Crow. Long time no see. He's gonna do some bonking, and we're gonna see if luck is on our side today. Huh. So far, yes. Oh my god. Really? Perfect Crow. Alright. Yeah, that's good with me. No one died. We can just move right on into World 2. Perfect. That's usually a skip that gets me, so I'm glad I got that down too. This one and one of the later ones we're gonna see shortly. Cannon's Claim, easy. We're just gonna take one of these suckers here. Alright. Goodbye. Really? Really? The freaking mice had to be like that? Be like, yo, what's up, bro? Lava Lagoon. And I want to say, here's where I want to go? Yes. 3 hopes. Okay, so we got Dixie out. And Red Hot Ride. Oh! Didn't expect that. What's wrong with me today? I need to freaking bop that dude up the head before I go any further. That's hilarious, but also depressing. And I could have just done this. I should have just done that even. I don't know what's wrong with me for not thinking about that. Okay. That's another one down. I'm gonna get that one up because, you know. And then Squawks' Shaft. Didn't think that name through. G! I'm not doing the fast exits, but I don't know. Oh well. Cleaver, let's go. I'm at a point in the run where it's like, if things go south, then I'm fine with it. I will manage. I might do some safety saves at some point. Oh, that's unfortunate. I definitely don't think I need a safety save for this game. I'll be fine. Yeet. Fortnite. I could have jumped into that, but oh well. Yeah! Flying Diddy! I did it! I am a huge fan of the Flying Diddy. And he does a flip to get back to you? Come on. How could you not love him? Alright, Krem Key. Now the game begins. I don't want to do Slime Climb Skip because that's painful. And I am not that good at this game to do that consistently. I've done it before, multiple times even, but I'm just not in the mood to try to keep doing that. Oh. Game really wanted me to have Rambi there, I guess. I ain't gonna play no-nonsense games. I'm just gonna proceed as I wish. I believe my practice run I did take Rambi in the stage, so... Oh well. Love you too! Alrighty. Almost done with this. Easy stage, just to kind of get you back in your bearings, I suppose. And Glimmer. Oh boy. Now without blindness. Okay. The game can really just kind of screw you over here if it feels like it. I am at the wrong part of the level compared to what my memory thinks I'm at. Okay. Ooh, boy, that was slick. Alright. I'm gonna go up this time. Not a common route for me. Good. Oh, okay. I didn't think that worked. Oh well. Huh. Crockhead. Oh, I love this stage. This is probably one of my favorites right here. Slow strat. Oh well. Yeah, it's just a really satisfying stage, all in all. Yes. Even better if you can pull it off properly. So let's hope I can pull that off. Shall we? Where did my jump go? Sometimes the game just kind of stutters, you know? At least I feel like it does. I'm pressing B and it just like eats it for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I'm already busy doing like a different action. That's not good. Well, there goes half the fun of the stage. Not having Dixie here can be a bit of a drag. Like the way these things bounce, I think that's what causes me to lose my jump. I'm gonna get Dixie back just because this stage is way more fun with her than without. There we go. Easy. Rattle battle. Very nice. Not my favorite, but it's an alright one nonetheless. Oh god, Sonic Origins drops in less than an hour. I've just realized. I'm so excited, dude. Like I said, I probably won't be streaming that at all. Or even recording it for that matter. I thought about doing some stuff for my Sonic Marathon for the channel. But those marathons that I've been doing are kind of just more like just for me things. So I think I'll keep them that way. Just for my own sanity. Just so I'm not like pressured into pulling out the recording gear every time I want to play Sonic. Though I am getting some gear that will allow me to record some of the other games that aren't available on Nintendo stuff, so if I felt like it, I could. We'll see. Alrighty. So far, really good rattle battle. I tend to mess this stage up a lot, so... yeah, there it is. But I think that's really the only opportunity for me to have messed something up. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe there. No games. There was a DK barrel nearby? I'm sad. Oh well. Slime climb. No skip. No skip. Not doing it. Sorry. I do not have the patience to land the timing for that partner swap. So I will gladly decline. I should probably switch to Diddy for this stage because Dixie's climbing ability is horrid, if I may be frank, not good at all. Okay. I don't know what the heck that was. But it doesn't matter because we're going up. I probably could have just jumped and done this a little faster, but oh well. Did you please? Did you please come out? Uh-oh. Oopsies. Here come the bees. It's probably better that I have Dixie for this part so I don't screw it up. The lack of speed would make this a lot more easy for me to focus. But I guess it's kind of the complete opposite of the point, so... rip, I guess. Dude! Are you serious? What the frick was that? That's annoying. No, it's fine. Good for you, man. Get that bag. Get that employee of the month. Alright, we got Diddy back now, so that's fine. Boing, boing, boing. No, not this time, dog. Sorry. I'm wising up to your tricks, mister. And I ain't no kid. I don't know why I grabbed that, if I'm being honest. I really didn't need that, except for... What?! How did that trigger that? Alright, Brambles, let's do it. Skip. And then mess up the cycle. Ah. I know better. At least I should know better, but oh well. Okay. Bramble Scramble does tend to mess me up quite a bit, though, with the squawk section. I try to go all perfectionist about it, and then it ends up killing me pretty often, so... Not looking forward to that in particular, but I'll manage. Oops, I thought that went the other way. Hey! Why don't we not go that direction? I'm used to having Dixie for that part, and I just glide down to that lower platform. Didn't have that luxury today, now didn't I? Crazy. I don't think I've messed this up in a long time. It's that freaking pressure, man. It's the recording pressure. You get the sweats and you freaking get nervous. You don't want to mess it up, but then you freaking just do it better without Dixie, without even thinking about it. You know. Okay. Let me choke this a little harder, please. Okay. Good. Oh boy! On to Cudgel. Let's go. I could have more lives. I could be more comfortable right now. But no, here we are. Oh, okay. I swear I don't mess this up as much as I am today. Like this has been a really bad showing, all things considered. But you know what? The DKC 1 run wasn't that bad. At least the final one was. Alright, you can do this little hop. Spawn the TNT from God knows where. Good boss. Really good boss. Really giving me the DKC 1 vibes of this man. Okay. Bam. 1, 2, 3. I believe in my last run of this, that practice run, I goofed this phase up a few times. Which I'm not quite used to doing. Goodbye. I meant to have Dixie in place here, but we're gonna have beatboxing Diddy. Because why not?
Crazy Kremland.
Okay, sure. Not a fan of the honey levels too much, because, well, I just don't like moving in the honey. See, you know how I was up against the wall just there? Well, the game said no. And so I died. Also, I swear, this is like the one game where the DK barrels just break on impact. Or am I tripping and it does... No. No. I don't understand barrel physics in this game series. It varies with... Oh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we're only doing the all bosses runs. We're not gonna be doing any major skips or anything. At least, except for like Castle Crush skip. I'll do my best to do that. That's a 50-50 chance for me as far as I'm aware. I will either skip Castle Crush or I will cry. You get one of those two in the stream. Oh my god! I'm probably gonna have to freaking go to Wrinkly Kongs if it keeps going like this. Because this is getting a little bit unfortunate. Wow. At least we got Dixie back though. Okay. Ooh boy. Yeah, those dudes are a little scary there. Alright, you're gonna throw your little hook. Doesn't matter to me none. I can jump over you two pretty easily. Huh. Why? 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 Why do I just never have the momentum I need? Don't tell me this run ends at Hornet Hole. This is not where this run ends. Oh god, if I freaking game over in Donkey Kong Country 2 in 2022, god. I am not gonna be able to get over that one. I don't think I've actually legitimately game overed in this game in at least 5 years. So if that happens today, well, that'll be unfortunate. Take it slowly. Because if I'm having difficulty, I ain't gonna play no games no more. We're doing the safety dance. Okay. I have learned my lesson. I am saving the game. As far as the game knows, we're only 20 minutes in. Okay, I like Target Terror quite a bit. And I can always take more lives, that's for sure. Gonna do my best to work on life management for this run. Going forward. Okay. Nope. Don't want to jump in there, obviously. This is such a cool stage design. I love the freaking backgrounds in these. Just the fireworks constantly going off. The lights, the Ferris wheels. Man, I freaking miss carnivals, bro. Like, I don't think I've been to one since freaking COVID happened. Hey, DK coin, that's new. Hopefully someday I'll go to one. Do I get the swag balloon? Oops. Well, I think I answered my question for me. Probably not. Why do I do it? Why do I do it? I'm like, I need the lives! I need the lives! And then I die. That greed, yo. I told y'all. Don't be greedy, don't be stupid, and hit on both. Every time. Alright, no big deal. At least now I know what my dumb mistake was, and I can tank a hit. If need be. I really should have known better there. I'm not, like, freaking new to this, for Pete's sake. There we go. Now we're talking. Ay vey. Alright, Bramble Scramble, here we go! This is what we saved for, y'all. And of course I'm starting with Dixie, because why would I ever pick something efficient? Alright, first section of Bramble Scramble. Just the moral of the story, take it slow. If you want to go fast, go slow. Turn right to go left. There's a reason why I left the word speedrun out of the title. Like, I intended to name it speedrun, and I'm like, you know what if I suck? What if I just like completely suck? And that hasn't not happened. Okay, so that's a very neat little trick there. Pressing L and A at the same time. I see. Alright, I know I can zip past this section if I am ever so careful enough, but I'm not gonna risk that. This whole section is just like pain to go through. If you're not being careful, whatever. I can live. Oh, I was about to be like, or can I? No, we good. No, I wanted the balloon. Oh well. And that brings us to Rickety Race. Another hit or miss level for me. Thanks for gaining some lives. Yeah. We're doing good on lives, I think. We'll manage. I've been nervous, but I have faith. I even think that if I'm playing my cards right, we'll get first. Got the G. Boom, baby, baby, let's go. The winner is me. Ah, alrighty. And we get the hay out of here. Because we gotta go and make a mess of things, don't we? Alright, Mudhole Marsh, what do you got? These crows, man, they are not my friend. They make me mad anxious. Oh. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Not used to doing that section with... It's like eating inputs, I swear. I pressed B. And like my stomach tightened because I didn't mean to press B when that crow was coming down. But did he just stood there? Yeah, I'm gonna wait them out. I don't want to bother with that nonsense. Goodbye, cat. Mr. 09. It's your boy, Mr. Worldwide. All I can think of every now and then is that freaking Ugly Dolls ad with Pitbull, and he's like, "Hey, yo, it's me, it's your boy, it's Mr. Worldwide." He just sounds like freaking depressed as all get out. You know the guy, yeah, it's me, Mr. Worldwide, hey. Yeah, that's a fun mechanic right there. What if they kept using that? Yay, extra life! It's worth the time loss. I just want to make sure I make it to the end of this game in one piece. That's all I want to know. Sonic Origins is free to the world now. And here I am. This is where I thought it would be a while ago. So, needless to say, we've had some time lost. But I'm very familiar with the first half of Donkey Kong Country 1 now, that's for sure. And I also just missed out on a pretty nice and safe skip. Because I ate crap right there. Okay. Oh yeah, sure. Okay, sure. Can I get like 2 more bananas, please? Thank you. Okay. Let's get to the Ramby part of the Rumble! I forgot you were there. Whoops. Could be worse. Those were at our checkpoint. I'm not stressed. Well, can't win them all. Yeah, I have bad luck with that part, so that's why I jump. Alright. Good. King, zing, sting, and the ding, the bing, the wing, shing, wing. Alright, we play this fight safe. not. It's an option. Alright, here we go. And he's gonna go back to the top. Get that nice little clean shot off on him. Alright, I'm bad at this part. Although, what part am I not bad at? Alright, cool. Ooh! Unfortunate. I don't often get hit there. There we go. I know you're a little bit of a speedy fellow here, so I'm not gonna give you the benefit of the doubt there. Dixie? No. Unfortunate. Ghostly Grove. We're entering the fun area. I like this area quite a bit. Oh my god. That could have gone better. Oh well. This is kind of just Dixie's area anyway, so. Oh, I thought you were gonna be a dude. Sure. Oh, wait a minute. Oh boy, yeah, that's scary. I made a few mistakes in that part in my practice, so glad I've learned my lesson. No, I haven't. Dang! That dude was freaking on his game that time. Unfortunate. Got by Cloak. Let's go. Smart moves. Not what I was hoping to get, but oh well. I will plug my phone in real quick. And Haunted Hall, let's go. Do. Very good music, very fun stage. Very haunted hall, if you ask me. And bees with janky hitbox is my favorite. Okay. Just wanted to really focus on that one. Got the minus barrels now. I still hold right on these for some reason. I don't know why. No! Oh! That's embarrassing. Beats having to deal with the bees, that's for sure. I saved a Kong, but lost a few seconds. We skipped the janky bees. Got an extra life. Good for me. But at what cost? You dingus, Hunter. I anticipated the barrel there. I don't know why. Oh well. I guess now we get to meet the bees, right? Are y'all excited to meet the funny bees? That only serve to annoy me. I hope you are. Because I'm not. I got him! Spoke too soon! Freaking make me put my guard down. And for what? Another one up. That you know what? Fair enough. Not this time, suckers. Alright. Oy vey. It is no exaggeration to say his palms are in fact sweaty. Good. Glad I remembered I can do that to him. Ooh! I forgot I could land there! As soon as I touched it, he went and fell. Very interesting right there, let me tell you, laddie. Alright, we got the better character now, so we're fine. Get Diddy back, just in case. This is like probably one of the easier stages, and then I do something stupid like that. Just wait a second and then move on. It's like, yo, you know what's crazier? If it be crazier than that? Wow, you shoot fast, bro. Alright. We get our Diddy back. What if they do that puzzle again, but now with a bee in the middle? Alright, I want to hold right all the way, because it's that big old final section. Good deal. Spells pain with a B. Bane! No, instead I actually spelled it Pabe. Okay. Wow. Yeah, parachute, there's a lot of ways to do parachute, most of which I would rather not. So let's not do that, you know? Let's just do it as God intended. And, not die. I'll switch to D-pad for this section. Because I really want to make sure I'm pressing up when I need to. Ow. if this is the final one, then going for it. Ugh. I was very uncertain if that was the way to go about doing that. I am very glad it was. Alright, we're almost out of the glade. Just gotta get through Web Woods, and that is not a fun thing to do with your days off. Wouldn't recommend it. Oy. Okay. I don't know why I paused there. My stream was like, I opened the stream back up and like it wasn't moving for a second. I was like, ah! But no, it was just buffering. Because I backed out of it for a minute. Whoa! Checkpoint, yep. The earliest checkpoint known to man. Bird, 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 bird. Alright, I gotta scratch my side. There we go. Freaking like I don't even know how to describe that. Like the side of my freaking like chest was hurting for some reason. Like it was just itchy. Not like I'm not dealing with chest pain. I swear. I'm fine. Yeah, I didn't like that one either. Hey, you really like putting down 2 Fs at once, buddy. Oh, hi. Sorry, I'm not looking for new friends today. Thank you, Mr. B. Okay. I was like really nervous that freaking thing was gonna come flying down at me. Oh, hi, bye, Logan. Sorry, I wasn't looking to chat. I mean, obviously. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Creepy Crow. Not a crazy big fan of him. Those are some angry birds. Alright. Bam. 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 Thanks, bro. If I get hit here, that's fine. If I die here, that's not fine. Decidedly unfine. There we go, we good. Mid-barrel, thank you. That'll do. Good crow. Could have been Dixie, but oh well. And we're on our way to the keep. Quick water break. Okay. One of the biggest make or break skips is coming up, so pray for me. All ye faithful. Alright, there's 6 levels here. We got this one, we got Windy Well, we got Pain. Castle Crush, Pain, Clapper's Cavern, that's fine. Then Chain Link Chamber, then Toxic Tower. We're making our way. And then it's just freaking whatchamacallit land with the evil bird, and then we're good. Crow. Thanks for the life. Definitely wanted that. Fine by me. One down. Oh boy. How we sounding audio-wise? Cool. Windy Well. Another mixed bag for me. I'm a bit terrified of messing this stage up because I tend to do that a lot. This entire end game can be hit or miss. The D-pad is my friend. I just kind of wanted that coin, I'm just saying. Sure, why not? Nope, not feeling that risky today. Do 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 do. You turds! We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Shoot. See, now the problem here is that now I am without a Diddy, and I have to have Diddy to do Castle Crush skip. Okay. I can go back to the cavern level we just did, the ice level, and yeah, that'll work out for us because there's a DK barrel right at the start. Perfect. Here we go. It's all or nothing, guys. Here goes something. Hello, friend. Friend of the barrel. Perish. On the off chance that I mess this up, I'm sorry. I'm good with this usually, but God knows what'll happen. We're way better on lives though, I'll give myself that. I have done myself wonders there. Okay. Here we go. Yay! Let's go! Castle Crush skip, baby! And I'm immediately rewarded with a DK barrel. Lovely. Very, very thankful that I got that in the first try. That is not a trick I am particularly good at doing consistently. But it's one of the few ones that I can do, so... Gotta go for it, you know? Well, that's unfortunate. That's even more unfortunate. Alright, bye! Homeboy just wanted to go for that swim. He usually rotates there, but he just really wanted to go after me for some reason. Oh well. Not my finest hour. No. If I ever make that mistake, I often lose a Kong, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Just went with it. Did it the way the game wanted me to. Let's go. Let's go! Chain link time, baby. Good. Getting that first kill is a good sign. I also learned that if you're Dixie in this stage, you get a huge advantage on these sections, so... I will have to keep her around to the best of my abilities. Wow. Really vengeful on that one. Good. I'm cool with taking the hit there. Checkpoints right here. We good. And then I can just... Cool. Fine by me. Really? It's that easy? Thanks. That was weird. Dixie, if you could. Thank you. Shoot. Okay, so I can still pull it off with Diddy. I can do like soft hops there. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that was scary. You bamboozler. Am I missing any other parts of this stage, or are we at the end? You. Go! I think we got it in the bag now. Toxic Tower is a favorite of mine, so... We're golden. Even though it starts with Bradley and I'm already taking damage. We'll recover soon enough. Don't need it. Needed it. Wow. That turned sour very fast. Ah, come on. Not like this. I was just singing your praises, boy. Betrayed by my... Really? Man, the hitboxes today are just not on my side. Really? That's wild. I'm, like, genuinely upset by that. Wow. See, now it works fine. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't tell you what it did different. Did he? I don't know. Crazy. It's the freaking... It's the freaking... Let's Play curse, yeah. Like, usually this is my golden goose. And now that I'm recording it, I'm freaking choking every 5 seconds. That's insane. Oh well. Second time's a charm, I suppose. Wild. Get that checkpoint, because God knows I'm gonna mess up somewhere. Ugh. Just unfortunate luck, I would say. Good. Very good. Alright. Endgame, baby. Let's go. Screech, let's do. Yeah, if memory serves, you don't want to be Dixie there, or else you're pretty much not gonna be able to dodge through all that easily. Ah, well that was neat. Too bad I don't really care, so... See you, nerd. And now, my anxiety will spike. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna take all the shortcuts here. Just the ones I'm comfortable with. Ah. Pain. I feel like that shouldn't have hit, if I'm being honest. But, oh well. Why? It ate my freaking button input! I swear to God. Man just did not want to speak! Alright. Oh. Yeah, this is not okay. I'm a bit befuddled. Do I just bite the bullet and start the race? For the extra hit? I really don't want to have to do that, but at the rate this is going, that might be what happens. Much to my misfortune. I forgot that row was even there for a second. I would have choked so hard if I wasn't like prepared for that mentally. Yeah, I'm taking the safe route because I don't want to do this again. There. The final rise. Okay. K-roll time, baby. Let's go. Dixie's not the best thing to be open on, but oh well. Okay. If I take a hit, then that's fine. Diddy's better to have out in front anyway, so... Good. Good RNG. Alright. Phase 1 K rule, out of the way. Okay. Some bumpy boys. It's a shame that I have to do 3 after this, because 3 is kind of like my whole like, oh, this is the Into the Unknown game, because I don't speedrun 3. I do not speedrun 3. I did 1 practice run earlier today, and that was a bit of, as I've been saying a lot today, a mixed bag. I had some good moments and I had some not good moments. So it's a bit of a shame that that is the note we will be following this up on. I feel like I might have even done a little better with DKC 1 at this point, because this was a rough DKC 2, all things considered. Like, worse than I would usually do on a casual run in some cases? Maybe? I don't know. I'll come back and see the time if it loads that in. If I'm able to view such statistics without the game ending. Alright, whatever. Dixie K-roll actually wasn't that bad. Cool. We're done. Look at that tail go. It's wiggling. Done. Okay, drop that coin. Alright. I gotta see this. I gotta see this punch. You gotta see the punch, you know? Boom! Delicious. And under round 3. Let's see where it takes us. I got myself my fair dose of practice in with DKC 3, like I said earlier. So hopefully this isn't as bad as I'm imagining it could be. Yeah, 0% is what we want to do. Here we go. Hello, Wrinkly. Goodbye, Wrinkly.
Try to find someone else?
Nope. Funky Kong, my dude. Alright, here we go. I almost made a terrible mistake. What the heck? What am I missing here? Oh, it's above it. Duh. We need that leverage. The thing with DKC 1 is that like the Warp Rails have like rules to them, and it's very weird. It's very like indistinct as to where one thing is compared to another. It's certainly wacky, that's for sure. Nope, don't need to worry about you. Our exit's right here. The only warp barrel exit I'm worried about is I want to say Riverside Race is the name, because that one I tend to mess up pretty often while practicing. So we'll see where that goes. This one, however, there we go. Be good. Very nice. Skid his row. Easy, easy. Just right above that tree there. And there we go. Marky Mill. Marky Mark. Safety play, get some bananas. You know what it is. Kiddy Kong is... Okay, I was gonna say he's like my main guy here, but then I remember like, oh yeah, he's also like freaking massive and is very easy to hit. So whether or not he's my main man here, that remains to be seen. I'm one of the 5 people on Earth who don't hate Kiddy Kong. Bye, Belcha. Alright. And that's the first world done. Easy stuff. Crimewood Forest. Barrel Shield, we gotta go a little ways in, and I often get hit here a lot, so... There goes something. Maybe I just won't blaze through it at a mile a minute, maybe that'll help, man. A novel concept, ugh. whatever. Trial and error, I suppose, you know? We'll get better. If I ever do this again. And speaking of Riverside... Alright, here we go. Really gotta take advantage of these guys. Good. No one got hurt. We're good to go. And Brash keeps his record. Good for him. Perish. The backgrounds are so much, like, different compared to freaking 1 and 2. Like, I love it, but also, like, it's really weird. Good thing. Good. Alright, now for the fun part. Eric. Can I get a perfect Eric? The answer is no. Far from it. That's unfortunate. It honestly might have been advantageous to have died. And I'll do that even. I will literally just die just so I can get more practice in on this strat. Because it's a tough strat and I like trying to do it. Can you switch? Hello? Alright, sure. Okay, Eric. You didn't have to be that guy, but you chose to be a special boy today. And I get it, you're a special boy. And just because my Kongs don't want to switch when they really should be, doesn't mean that you're in the wrong. No, it totally means you're in the wrong. Get over here, Eric. I'm gonna kill you. Alright, so we're not doing the strat today. That's depressing. Yo, Toronto, nice. Messed up, really and truly. I'm actually kind of disappointed about that. I spent like freaking 10 minutes practicing a speech after this fight, and then I choked. Oh well. Get down here, you fool. And then I missed the bandage. Twice. Awesome. Awesome. Alright. Oh well. On to the game. Give me that new tub to rub a dub dub, bro. Level up a tub dub. Shut up, Hunter. Shut up. Okay. Don't go into this first stage. Yeah, I made that mistake before. And Baza time, baby. we're actually playing the game now. So now I gotta actually be careful. Good stuff. Kong barrel, please. Or don't. It's up to you, game. I'm only just trying to live. You know, checkpoint's nice. Okay. Ouch. That's unfortunate. Any other possibilities to get a Kong barrel anytime soon? I kind of forget where they're placed. Thank you, game! I forgot I'm supposed to go the other way. No, not getting hit by you. Oh my god, why are there two of you? Okay. Rocket barrel. This is a neat stage. Secret. Don't care about that. I did like a mostly proper speedrun of this earlier. I've been using for my practice runs. I use rewind a lot just so I can I have a decent idea of like what I have to do. I should not have done that. Oops. Give myself like ample time to like redo things over and over again if need be. But a lot of the DKC3 run I did was without rewind, so hopefully this will go better than I'm anticipating it to. I'm keeping high hopes about me. But we're actually into the game now, so it's just a matter of doing it. And do it we shall. We ain't care about no stupid parakeet, yo. Parakeet only brings us... the parakeet only brings us down, yo. Is this the exit? No, it is not. I'm wasting my dang time. I literally just went over this. Okay. We're all good. Alright. Creeping clasps. This one is... Okay, this is a fun level. There's a lot of this stuff going on. There are a lot of like really great moments in this game, but there's also a lot of really not great moments, if I'm going to be blunt. We'll go into those later. Oh my lord. That was scary. And very unfortunate. Because now we're stuck with Kiddy Kong and his friggin' humongous hitbox. So, pray for me. There it is. The thing I expected to happen. Alright, we got the G though, so hopefully nothing insane will happen from here, right? Nope, we good. Good clasp. No, we're not going to Swanky. Cracker Barrel. Cracker Barrel. Welcome back, Kitty Kong. We missed you. This stage got me a few times, actually, in retrospect, so... Gonna have to be a little careful with how we maneuver ourselves. Yeah, that bee in particular. But then we're already at the halfway point, so that's great. And then we become Les Elephants. This doesn't really add anything except for projectiles and a bonus barrel that we don't need to go to. I'm sure there is a very necessary use for this elephant here, but for the life of me, I can't see it. Oh well. Better than dying. A little bit of slowdown is better than dying. No. Okay. And then our second water stage, the fish. Is it like better to just like brute force this stage? I know I definitely have to get some of these guys along the way, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about the urchins. They ain't your friend. No, I literally just went on a whole tangent about how they're not your friend. Thank you. The urchins are not poggers. The do's and don'ts of the ocean. Urchins are less poggers. Ow! You did this yourself, dude. I did that to me. And the fact that someone just came into the stream rather, while I was doing that bit, I feel sorry for them. There's like so many dumb things that I do and say on this channel that like, if you took that like by itself, you'd probably think I'm the most insufferable person on the site. There are not enough DK bros in this stage, good lord. That and I'm just bad at this stage, but you know what, sue me. Thank you. Checkpoint. That I died right before last time. Oh, okay, none of that was necessary. Cool. Welcome back, Dixie. No. Eat that, please. Thank you. Eat that one, too. Thank you. Unfortunate. Very fortunate. Unfortunate. Very fortunate yet again. Thank you. Eat that one too. There. Good. And I think that's World 3 done, right? Yes, good deal. We're on to Squirt. Become elephant. My only like the one thing I would find to be outstanding of Nintendo to do that they would never do is re-release the Game Boy Advance ports of the series. Random thing to just bring up all of a sudden, but there's so many weird little tweaks with that series series of re-releases that I would just love to see just ported ever. Bring that back. Because there's so many changes, there's so many alterations. There's the cameras, there's the freaking the music in 3 that was changed up and everything. The bosses are different even. There's just so much special stuff in the Game Boy Advance ports. That sure, it looks worse. Yeah, because it's on a freaking handheld, what do you expect? But there's just so much to it. It's so freaking cool. There's a whole extra world in 3. There's new content. There's new levels in 3. There's all the freaking mini games in 2 and 1. Yo, Funky's Fishing is in the freaking DKC 1 port. I freaking love Funky's Fishing. It's so dumb, but I love it. That minigame slaps, I don't care. Also, I might be in danger, I don't know. Find out. Long story short, Nintendo, if you're gonna freaking bring Game Boy Advance games to the Switch, bring them with. I was hit by the unfortunate timing gods, and unfortunately I did not want to deal with the risk of getting hit there, so sorry. Good. Oh, I'm supposed to stay on this, okay. I didn't think it would fall if I stopped standing on it. Love me some gravity. Whoever Jenkins is that can't keep their mind in one place, they have been changing games frequently tonight. Ow. Oh well. We're done with the stage anyway, just about, so why would I stress it? Okay. Demolition Drain Pipe. Fun stage. We should be just fine here. Ow. Good timing, Hunter. Oh, thank God. What? Boosh. Oh well. We got a checkpoint, we got another Kong, we back. And we might even get a 1-up out of this. That's nice. How are we looking on lives anyway? I haven't really been paying attention to that. I think we're fine. Oh, yeah, we're fine. Unless I really get stuck, we're fine. Nice, didn't even get hit there. That's pretty good. That's one of my weak spots usually. Okay. Next up is Ripsaw. Auto-scroller, baby! You'll love to see him. Not a bad auto-scroller, all things considered, but like, I wouldn't say it's a good one either. Wonder what Ryan's doing. For the uninitiated, Ryan was my friend who I initially played Donkey Kong Country 3 with on this channel many, many years ago. We're still in touch. We saw freaking, what did we see? We saw Sonic together with Jacob when that came out, so I've been tempted to ask if they wanted to see Buzz Lightyear. I don't know, depends on what I'm doing on Friday. If I'm busy, if I'm broke. Just depends. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Bingo. 111. Freaking rats. Rats. The wretched rat. That worried the cat that ate the rat. Wait, no. Worried the cat that killed the rat that ate the malt that lay in the house that Jack built. That's the one. We love our nursery rhymes in this house. Yes, I am one whole baby. Big old freaking baby, man. What is this bit? I'm gonna stop right there. This stage still going? Cool. Stops just in time. Alright. This level I didn't do too hot on in my practice run. I'll have to be very careful. Woo-wee! Scary. Oh! Didn't have time to finish that. Oh. I'm Spider now. Fun. I'm no longer Spider. Can I get a checkpoint for that? Or did we already get one? I wasn't paying attention. Oof. Unfortunate. I didn't get a checkpoint? Really? Lame. It must have been off to the side or something, like when that little cannon section came up. Oh well. This isn't a very long stage, I suppose, so my worries are nullified for the most part. Not doing that again. I didn't really want to be a spider that whole bit. Oh. Cool. Sure. You know what? I got a checkpoint, so I'll be fine. Okay, change that back to a regular old barrel. I'm about to say, why are you still blowing up? Just figuring that's probably gonna lower a little bit of stress off me, right? Ow. Go get him, kitty. better. Sheesh. Whoops. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't necessary, so bye. Yeah, I ain't falling for that one again. Though I did get hit nonetheless, so... Unfortunate. Logi Labyrinth. Oh, joy. Yeah, this is a stage, alright. Okay. Gonna let those bees do their thing. I am scared of this jump. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, nearing a pretty crucial part of the stage, if memory serves. Once it gets squawks, the stage becomes a little less scary, I think. But nonetheless, still a very intense stage for mid-game. Definitely getting that. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is pretty intense still. Oh god, I just remember the endgame levels a little bit more. Okay, I need you. You don't see a lot of regular squawks in this game. That's a little weird to me. Okay. And when we do see him, the dude's like freaking like speedy. I mean, I guess that's just compared to this Logi Labyrinth. So. Oh. Well, that's lame. Okay. I'm supposed to go all the way over here. And then we go up, I think. Oh, cool. I wasn't expecting him to do circular motions. Ah! Okay. We're nearing the end. Just this one stressful section left to go. Eh. Okay, we good. Wow. Chaos! I freaking love Skylanders. He's got dialogue for us, and we're gonna skip! It'd be crazy if I could just jump over your attacks, dude. Like, absolutely bonkers. Yo, you got an SNL host in your head? Alright, we're almost done with the second portion of the game, thankfully. So now... Doink. I'm gonna have the worst neck pain after this, good lord. I've been looking directly to the left for the past several hours. And it's really starting to kick in. We're in hour 4, god. 4-hour stream, huh? That's kind of wild. believe that's it for the fight, right? Kong's win, click Burby back later. And then Chaos takes a poop. Okay, second tier's done. What say you, Funky Kong? Wahey! He said the funny! Because they're like, they're skis. And it's like a toboggan. Bro, they were freaking just chilling out with the guys doing banjo at the time. Like, yeah, the polar bear says wahey, so can you make Funky Kong say wahey? Guarantee you that's how the business meeting went that day. In Rare Offices Incorporated. Freaking Rarest Wares. Welcome to the home of the worst freaking coin in the game. Good lord. I believe I was holding left that whole time, but sure. We'll say that happened. There he is, he's over there. Pay him no mind. He is scary. What's up, dude? Wow. I don't know how I pulled that off. Fire, earth, water, air. We messed that up terribly. Blah blah blah. Old jokes. Hooah. Oh, okay. Didn't think that happened. I'm willing to disagree with you, sir. Yay! Landed right on the goalpost. Very good. Tearaway Toboggan. Fun stage! Almost died right out the gate. Well, frick. I'm far more worried about the next world after this than I am this one. I'm very fine with K3. And then I just die in the second level. That's cool. You'd figure if he's speedrunning all 3 games, he'd be good at all 3 games. That's funny. Adorable, even. Laughable, one might even say, but who is to do such a thing? Okay. Doing a lot better so far. I'm still like kind of like mind-boggled that how this night is kind of turned in such a very intense way. Like, don't get me wrong, like I'm still into it. But like the freaking like early run of DK where I freaking game overed in World 3. Like that messed me up. It's still got me a little messed up that we've gone that far. Barrel drop bounce? What is that? Oh, it's this bloody stage. Okay. Very early checkpoint for what this level has going forward. Speaking of... Oh wow, I did that first try. That was not expected. Okay, can we... I made the same mistake before, where I was like holding that barrel way too long. There was like nothing I could break it on. Why did I do that? Perry, you stupid bird! Oh. Good. Okay. Hey, welcome back, King. Alright, crack shot, here we go. And the next one's Lenguin, if memory serves. I'm not the best at crack shot. From what I could tell, I tend to fall a lot into the vats. But we'll make it work. Don't want to be in those things, but God knows the game wants me to. E. Sega. Sega's trying to kill Squitter. Sega's trying to kill Twitter. That's more accurate. Doing a good job at it, I'll give him that. See now, how was I supposed to know? Experience. Cute. Wow. What are you yelling at, dude? Nice shot, dude. Heavily appreciate the targeting of the bees. But, like, not like actual bees. You may have noticed the bees are dying. The truth about Tiny is horrifying. She's killing all the bees. She's killing all the bees. We don't know why, but she's killing all the bees. I almost gave that to him, dude. Wrapped up in a freaking bow. Alright, we're done here. Cool. Zach Thorough! Let's go! Welcome back, dude. Yeah, we freaking did 1 and 2 already, so we're in the end game. Welcome back, god dang. That's a freaking face I didn't think I'd see. So yeah, tonight's just been me taking L's left and right. And I don't think this was gonna be much of an exception. Yeah, I started doing a game over of 1. Got pretty far in and then got a game over and had to start all over. But we kept going. We kept it going. And that run ended up being pretty good, so... At least by my standards. As far as 2 goes, that was a little less impressive, I would say. And so far 3's been okay. But Lemguin Lunge has something else it would like to say instead of going pretty good. Clearly. As these little friggin' fools are after me. Alright, can I get a checkpoint barrel, please? I think one's coming up. Yep, there you go. Do. Alrighty. Why the jump? Nah, man, it has been a minute, but I'm glad to see you. Man, yeah, like I've said it a million times, but the 5-year gap, man, it's finally come to a close. I'm very glad to be back to doing YouTube stuff. It's been a good little, like, distraction, I'd say, from a lot of life and all the chaos that's brung lately. I'm sure you've got your own things that have been going on, without a doubt. It's been a hectic 5 years, that's for sure. Alright, finally beat Lenguin, and now we're doing Bleak. Let's go. Got him. He's gonna get all over our grill here. And Circle Pat's gonna screw us over a few times. Wow, dude! Calm down! Alright, he's gonna do his little firing thing. I was not good at this fight earlier. Which worries me, because I'm usually not bad at this fight. I don't know what gives. Alright, if memory serves, he's gonna freaking start going back to throne after this particular phase. Eat, eat, eat. Yep. Well, you got cover, I don't. That's not fair. Got him. Ba-bam, 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 bam, bam, ba-blam. And he does a funny. But I say no to that. Perish. Huh! Man, yeah, we did meet through Mario Maker. Wow! I was freaking looking through the old streams a while ago and like, god dang, yeah, that's how we started. I'm 3 years into college, and I still don't have my associates because I ended up being bad at that whole thing. Oops. Hundreds of dollars and thousands of dollars later, we're still at it, and I still got a year to go. But I got a bit of a proper track ahead of me now, so things will get better. Not before they get worse, because we're doing this stage, and I did not like practicing this one. This was one of my worst. This whole world is nasty, start to finish, so not looking forward to any... Oh! I didn't realize I was going the wrong bloody way! Fun. So yeah, this little sucker likes to zoom across at like light speed, so forgive me if I'm not the least bit thrilled to be dealing with Quacks, whoever this dude's name is. And these propeller dudes that are everywhere. I could really do without them, I'm not gonna lie. And there's not a lot of barrels. That's also for sure. Yeah, checkpoint barrel, that's nice. And then there's this mess. Ugh. You're gonna be like, yeah, we got the freaking... Okay, there's a dude here. I don't know what his deal is. Okay, goodbye. we gotta get a barrel for that, clearly. Good deal. Ow. Thanks for being right there, man. Like the least good spot you could have been in. But you were there, man. Ah! I didn't think he'd have a little bite with him now, didn't I? Crikey. I think the biggest thing that's changed over the past 5 years is the neck pain, baby. Let's go! Where are you, dude? I know you're here. Okay. I wasn't expecting him to be very not there. Alright, this guy's got a friend. And I clearly don't have a barrel, despite my efforts. That took a little bit of a second. Good thing that's here. Wow. Alright, where's the barrel at? There it is. Oh wait, yeah, the barrel's down here. Good. On. Catfish? Hey, what's up, dude? I was waiting for you. I knew you'd come, dude. What a homie. Always there for you. Shut your mouth. Okay. Yeah, more or less I've been talking for 4 hours. It's been a trip. Not only does my neck hurt from facing left this entire time, but also my throat hurts from talking this whole time, so... I mean, there's been a lot of quiet moments. And now it's time for Confused Cliffs! Ah! What a day. The best stage in the game. And I'm totally not being sarcastic. This totally isn't my least favorite level in this game. I mean, there are possibilities. So yeah, next we got... Oh, there are possibilities. I will say, there are most certainly possibilities for some takers for my least favorite level. And we will definitely see them soon. Well, showed me, didn't they? God. Okay. We're doing good. Made it to the checkpoint. That's what I like to see. The biggest issue here is that when I'm doing commentary for this particular level, I can't hear the whirling helicopter blades coming to kill me. So, that was just sheer, like, foresight right there. I'm proud of that. No, you can't tempt me, letter N. Helicopters? No, just more bees. Helicopter! Helicopter! There he is. Ow! Come on! I so dodged that. I don't want to hear that nonsense. Alright, here we go. Time for the nonsense. This guy. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like either of you. Get a Kong barrel for that? No. There's some more I have to worry about here. Yeah. One more. Nope, we made it. Let's go. One shot Kong fuse. Let's go. Ooh, Mortal Kombat 11? Bro, nice. I've been freaking meaning to try it. Well, any freaking fighting game lately, really. If you're not up to date, my up and coming process of torment is doing the entire main series Sonic game lineup. That's gonna be fun. Now that Origins is out, yeah, I'll be starting that pretty dang soon. Once I'm all wrapped up with my work tomorrow, I'm going to be knee-deep in Hedgehog. Whatever that means. It means blood. I will have slain the hedgehog several times. Intentional or not, that's up to you. I guess to keep things more up to date on what I've been up to in the background. In 2020, I went insane. And I decided it'd be a great idea to play every single game I've ever beaten in my entire life in 1 year. And that capped at around 155 games. And I managed to beat them all by November. That number has since climbed into the 180s, if I am correct. I kept track afterwards, and I was like, alright, well, any new game I beat now, I'll just freaking add to the list, haha. I mean, there are, like, some, like, really weird choices I made with it, like, oh, hey, the Shovel Knight campaigns will each count as their own game, and then the Insane Trilogy games will all count as one game. What? I don't know why I did that in particular, but I also died. But beyond that, there were, like, of course, other little, like, challenges I did. In 2021, when that whole year was over, I kind of just sat there and like, well, I've been playing off of a list for a full year now. In fact, in retrospect, now that I think about it, when I was doing H. Nickel back in 2015 through 2017, I guess you can count that playing games on a list. That was really cool. Never do that again, please. But yeah, H. Nickel is technically playing games off of a list because I freaking did everything in volumes. So like, okay, I'm playing freaking Mario World this week or this month, and not this month per se, but like it was freaking this, that, in this order, blah blah blah. Well, oh yeah. I've seen some of your stuff, dude. You freaking do great out there. I really enjoy some of the stuff you've made. And I look forward to seeing what else you do, so movie reviews could be fun. In particular. I would like to see what all you tackle. There is a few interesting things going on with what I will be capable of producing. In fact, starting tomorrow, I should be having a new splitter delivered to me that will allow me to capture on PS3, finally! That was an issue I had way back when, and now that will finally be addressed. I'm very excited to see what I can do with that. I can play Persona 5, right? Ha 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 ha! At this point, Persona 5 is just a big old inside joke for me because I will never ever beat it. Despite getting pretty freaking far in, I just, for some reason, have never gained the will to go back. And I did not like it. That's the funny thing. I enjoyed playing it when I did. I just, for some reason, don't feel like going back. Though there are, of course, a lot of other things on the PS3 that I am plenty interested in going back to. That was a shameful floodlit fish, by the way. I'm sorry. To any speedrunning community enthusiast who ever watched this run, I am sorry you had to witness that. Anyway, Pothole Panic. This stage exists. I don't know. Here's Squawks, because why not? We kept him hidden for like half the game, but now he's here. Be excited. Or not. Or you just hit me in the face with a helicopter, bro. Okay. I came up with a whole strategy for this room, and I still messed it up! I was sitting here earlier, I was like freaking like, okay, when you get to this room, you're gonna weave up that one, duck down that one, spit at this one. And then I just flunked it. Good job, me. Here's a better idea for that whole situation. Don't get hit by... Okay, never mind. There was an attempt. Let's go, on guard. Take hits from me, please. Or don't. It's all subjective at the end of the day. Oh! I sure am going monkey mode. Heck yeah, bruh. I love this game. On God, these freaking helicopter enemies were like the biggest mistake that Rare has ever made. I despise these creatures with all of my heart and soul. And if I ever see them in any other game again, I will cry. That includes Smash. Do not make like a sticker or a spear or anything based off that, please. I know Smash is dead, but like, it could be deader. It could have this enemy in it. Can On Guard come back? Thank you. That last area was not fun without you. Nice job, dude. He said, like, I'm gonna lunge automatically, and then do the worst performance you ever did see. And I'm pretty sure the next segment or two, I can literally win by just brute forcing it. Goodbye, elephant. Okay, maybe I do need you. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Hello, Squitter. Very nice. Ah. And Ropey Rumpus. What? Oh, yeah, this stage. I don't like the camera. This is just a whole level being like, hey, the camera's like super zoomed in, and all these enemies flying from off screen. Cool level gimmick, huh? No. No, it's not. That's actually the worst level gimmick. You are literally like taking advantage of the game's flaws and calling it difficulty. I wouldn't even call that taking advantage of something if it's bad. Like, what's the gain? I just don't like this level now. Oh well. I just remember the freaking Let's Play of this when I would like scream every time something flew at me from off screen. And because my capture card was Well, my computer rather was really bad back then. Every time I screamed, it would be like horribly desynced. And frankly, I think that might be the same thing now. So it could be a capture card issue. Because like I've noticed there's some slight delay still, but that was exceedingly easy. Oh my god, dude, it does exist. I know it exists because I freaking went through my videos the other day and I found like the Zach Thura episode, and I'm like, it was Mario Kart we did, and we freaking had you in on voice chat, and that was kind of interesting. Not gonna lie. Anyway, I hate this boss. A crappy boss to cap off a crappy world. These little turds are gonna come out. I'd rather him just kill me, dude. Thanks! Yo, a Smash rematch would be kinda neat, though. Whenever I do a stream in the future, I'll have to keep an eye out for you. I have some weird oddball ideas for streams in the future, which may or may not involve the PlayStation 3, like I mentioned before. So, I don't know if I could directly transition that into Smash. There's a lot of cord pulling I'd have to do for that. And I don't think I could cleanly transition from one thing to another like that. But I could try. Nope, you do not have time to spawn the other guy. And here I can just calmly hug this coral and he'll die. Good. Alright. How about that? And just like that, we're in the end game. What even is there? Razor Ridge? Yeah, gross. Never want to see that again. Razor Scooter, let's go. Wait, what about Chris? Oh no 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 no! We do not speak his name in this household. Or, pardon, I don't remember. Was it her name? Sorry, I speak their name. I can't remember pronouns or no. I apologize. I respect pronouns. By all means, I respect pronouns. I just don't remember what C-Chan's freaking preference was. Frig. Whether I respect them or not, I respect the pronouns. But I want to say that they were a she, her, if I'm correct. Me really like willing to, like me like being ready to freaking, not ready. Me fighting for my life so I don't die on the hill of I got Chris Chan's pronouns mixed up. I don't know, man. Frick. I try to be good to people. I'm trying. But then I'm like, well, wait, am I being mean to Chris Chan? I don't know. Yo, true! Bro, Zach, find my freaking Discord. I'll hit you up on there. Oh god, this level. Alright, this is a focus level, I think. I might not be the most talkative. We'll see what happens. Nope. This is why I don't get talkative on this stage. Sure. Oh, okay. That could have gone better. Well, I didn't quite want to die, so yeah, needless to say, I was a little bit nervous in that moment. I had some weird moments with these dudes earlier. Whoa, hi! You sure we aren't in that one Lost World level? Because we freaking got the two buff guys right here. Nah, I could have made that. Oops. Oops. No! Oh my god, the double fake out. I am saddened by this. Well, I wasn't paying attention. Ah, thank God. Shoot! Maybe after we're done with this, so I can like quickly put it in, and then you can delete it. That way it doesn't like show up in the. Actually, no. I think I will be deleting the VOD. Like after a little while, I'll private the VOD, download it, and then friggin' re-upload it with in various situations. So after we defeat the final boss and call it time, then I'll take some time to quickly put that in. Oops. This tastes familiar, doesn't it? I'm not gonna suck that bad this time. I promise. Okay, that could have gone worse. Wow, I'm just so bad at this now. Thank you. Both of you perish. Oh. Okay. We're really pushing the boundary here, aren't we? Of what could be qualified as a speed run. Because I am choking like a freaking Squidward on a lawn chair. What? I don't know where I was going with that analogy exactly, but you know, the thing with the spoon. When he chokes on the spoon, it goes. That's me. I did this level flawlessly earlier. Like I'm actually like a little bit embarrassed by this now. Don't care for you two. Perish. Okay, we good. Alright. We're getting closer, y'all. 3 more levels, and then the boss. And then that's it. Lightning Lookout. Often called the hardest level in the game. I think it's pretty freaking easy. Dies to the first little bug. Sure! He does choke on a fork. Oops! I don't know. That makes it way worse. Ew, imagine having a fork in your throat. Ew, that's just death, dude. Squidward, you didn't die from choking. You died from your freaking lungs being not your lungs. Your freaking throat being punctured, dude. Like, what is your freaking throat made out of? That is a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying today, but I don't want to die. Woo! In the context of a speedrun, yeah, it can be bad. But it's not the hardest. Far from it, I would say. Lightning? McQueen? Thank you. No wonder why I like the stage so much. It's freaking named Lightning Lookout, and I love Lightning McQueen! Thank you, Mr. McQueen! He knows my name! I am the human embodiment of Fred. I am the Cars apologist. Bruh. Dude got wasted. I am actually scared of this. Okay, we good. You're right! The Ancient Nickel lore is full of Cars Let's Plays. A total of 1 in a live stream, I think. To be fair, but... I mean, what if I told you that I'm... Okay, so, I didn't finish my thing earlier. After I went on my whole tangent of... 2020 was a year full, like, me, like, being on a list of, like, games to play. Oops. I'm gonna switch to Dixie for that stage. That's way better with her. I just kind of threw my hands up and said, you know what? Let's make some more lists. I want to try new games, but I also don't want to stray too far away from my comfort zone. So I literally just made a list of every mainline Mario game. I'm so bad at this game all of a sudden. Wow. Every mainline Mario game, so we're talking 2D and 3D platformers, console and handheld count. So the Land series, which was extremely new to me, was on that list. I'd never played the Land series. Didn't do Yoshi's Island, didn't do Land 3. I consider those to be separate series. Despite being under the same, like, series name, oddly enough. Like, I don't know, man. But yeah, that was new to me. And then later on down the line, Metroid Dread was announced. And I said, you know, I'm done with the Mario list. Now's an awfully good time to get into Metroid. So I played every 2D Metroid, at least in some form. I played, wow. That was unreliable. Hello, AG. Welcome to the chat. Hope I pronounced your name right. I'm sorry if I didn't. Welcome back. Jesus, I freaking got pummeled right out the gate. But yeah, I played... Oh god, what's it called? Whatever the Game Boy Advance version of Metroid 1 is. I can't think of it right now for some reason. I played that one. I played Samus Returns on 3DS. Of course I did Super. There's no real alternative for that. And then I played Fusion. And Dread came out. That was fantastic. But before that happened... God... I am not getting any good luck here. Okay. Before that happened, there was a third! There was yet a third list that I created for myself. And that list was Cars games. I made amends with the DNA of my own self, and I embraced it. I embraced the cars, and I played every single main console Cars game, from 1 Mater National, Race-O-Rama, 2 to Driven to Win. I did every single one. I did 100% on all of them. And yeah, long story short, that's in this channel's potential future. So, be warned, all ye faithful. The sun does not come out for a while. Yeah, I think, what else did I do? Did I do anything else list-wise? There has to have been one more list. Oh yeah, the Diamond Docket. Duh, that was what I did this year. You're kind of looking at the end of the Diamond Docket. Pretty much it tied me over until Origins came out because I planned to do a Sonic lineup for ages. I just put together a list of my absolute favorite games. Just a little thing to keep me on the up and up before I freaking went and did a bunch of Sonic games that I'd never played before. So, yeah. We'll see where that goes. Diamond Docket's done, though. I just finished it, actually, very recently. Well, I was doing a Super Paper Mario with my girlfriend, so as the only stone left unturned, we're going to be finishing that together whenever we are available to do so. I don't want to mess with that. I'm going this way. And I was right to do so. Thank God! We're here, gamers. We're at the end! It's time! Let's go, Chaos! I'm ready! God knows I'm freaking ready. It's been 17 years. I've seen life and death itself. Kitty, get in the freaking lead. Maybe I just need to wait until he turns around. That'd be a good idea, right? The frick bumped me. It's Mr. Angry Eyes. Alright, see ya. Good night. Oh no! It's the Saturday morning cartoon villain! Ah! I'm so scared of Scooby-Doo! Oh. Did that just not want to work? I saw it go up. Why didn't it go down? There it is. Carol, you don't want this barrel? I got my love to keep me warm. I love referencing my old stuff every now and then. There were some really good edits in Volume 3. I don't care, man. I had a lot of fun doing that whole era of H-Nickel. And I look back on it fondly. Volumes 1 and 2, they can stay in the grave, for all I care. There was not a lot of quality to be found in that era. But 3 was good. And 4, I don't have an opinion on 4 yet. I mean, we're only one game in. I should also mention, I'm done with Shovel Knight. I have been done with Shovel Knight for a little bit now. And I'm currently working on Earthbound, so very excited to see. Like when I say Shovel Knight's done, I mean like it's uploaded. It is ready to launch as soon as the schedule permits it. So I'm very excited to show that off to you all. I'm very happy with how that Let's Play went. Oh, this is gonna go beep beep. I'm gonna get out for that. There's a means of which to skip that, and I don't really want to do that because I'm bad at it, so slow strat for now. And Kitty's dead. Don't die, please. I've been at this for too long to die now. That goes for you too, stream. I streamed Undertale the other day, a full neutral run, and my Wi-Fi went out right at the end. I had never been more upset in my life. Like, come on, dude. We're literally like in the freaking like new home section, like ready to freaking meet Asgore, and it's like, no, take a 1.5 hour long break, please. Like, dude. I became Seuss for a second. I was so upset. Oh, I need to go across. Oh no. There goes that barrel. Oh, boosh! Alright, we'll be fine. I will wait patiently. Get in there. Take a big drink. Here we go. Just need to time it just right. Goodbye, Doctor. Time! Reptile from Smash Bros. Is dead. Oh, how did I freaking do that? Let's go! One sitting, baby! One sitting, baby! God, you can send that freaking Discord thing now, Zach, by the way. Oh, God. Yes! Oh, that was an experience. All that for one golden doubloon, you freaking right. 2 gold doubloons! Hey, King's back! Oy vey! Oh. Good God, man. my freaking spine hurts. Everything hurts. Too much gaming! Yeah, I'm in pain, dude. You never thought it was a thing, but it's freaking here. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, AJ. No. Okay. So that was an experience that I don't think I'm gonna forget for a while. See, this is the thing that this channel this is the kind of things that this channel makes me do to myself. I don't think I would have done this had it not been for that YouTube clout. The YouTube clout as I look into my chat of 3 people. No, but I really do have a lot of fun just doing what I love with the freaking small community that I have. For Pete's sake, y'all are freaking great for showing up and staying around. A lot of you were here for a very long time. Oh my god, 4 people! Will I ever turn this in for as an actual run? Probably. Yeah, YouTube Cloud. Yeah, Zach. Your profile picture has not changed in the several years that I have known you. Hang on, Zach. Do I follow you on Twitter? People? No? So you think you can Mario Make contest? Episode 1 winner, Zach Thura. Ain't that something? Impressive. The water skiing squirrel will never change. You're right. Oh, he's water skiing. Oh, he sure is. I thought he was like hiking on a mountain or something, like a snowy mountain. Oh, okay. Alright, man. I don't know how I feel about you like just dropping your Discord in the chat of like multiple other people while they're still here. So like, I mean like, you could just like not accept their requests. I don't know. That's up to you, man. I'll leave that to you. You can just pop in any other day and drop it if it's a dead chat. But yeah, definitely reach out if it is within your wishes. Guys, why do people just keep showing up? We're done. We're done. Stop. The chat keeps increasing. No. Coco. Yes, Coco, the Pixar movie. Frick. Ugh. Lurchin. I hate those things. Hey, it's down to 3. I think they heard the "we're done" thing. I love these games, man. Like, for what it's worth, these hold up more than, yeah. These hold up so much, man. And also, I will say, the hurry to beat them kind of goes away when I tell you I have been playing these games all day today in practice for this run. The joy of speeding through a game is that you can play it as many times as you like, several times a day even, for a full playthrough. Like, and then you question your sanity at night. Yeah, a lot of older platformers tend to just freaking like destroy me. This series is like my freaking bread and butter somehow, despite that. So, there is one particular game, actually. It's not a classic platformer, it's a modern platformer, without a doubt. But I am supremely looking forward to a certain modern 2D platformer that I will most certainly be dipping my hand into in the distant future. Emphasis on distant, it's gonna be a while. But it'll come. I'm not gonna go any further than that. So yeah. Zach, quick while no one's looking. It's just you and me, I think. This whole scene goes on for a very long time. Holy cow. Ah, my neck. I'm gonna regret that for ages. I want to see what my endgame time was for all of these. I don't know if they save. like before the credits or after or what, but like I never actually got out of the. I think I might have gotten out of the cutscene on the ship into. I know for a fact that we got to the cranky cutscene in 1. So wait, frick. Oh well. I'll just mute that on the VOD. I'll make sure to do that. Did it work? What the heck is that? That's a freaking spitting camel. Or a llama or something. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I also played Banjo this year. That was an event when it freaking came out. Heck yeah. And there he is, the funny man himself. Oh, he's dying and he lives. Good for him. I like Kiddy Kong and you should too. Forcing my opinions upon the people. It's Larry the llama, he's your friend. Yeah, where did Swanky go? I miss him. I have a chat. Oh my god, I can actually like bounce off of people and not just struggle to exist. God. Very small thing I want to go on a tangent about. As you may have noticed with this stream's thumbnail, I drew for it. Oh my god. Look at me, I'm about to get freaking viciously mauled by a bunch of monkeys. I'm so excited. Yay, I'm starting to do little, artwork for thumbnails, and I'm very excited with how they're looking so far. You'll be allowed to see more in the future. Stop going dark, Switch. And, for all to know... Oh, heck no! No Kong 64 for me, I am tired, it is 2 AM. And I also have never played 64, so... To heck with that! Yo, Mr. Yamauchi! Oh my god! He was still alive during this period, wasn't he? Yeah, like I said, Banjo was probably the highlight of my year so far. I'm actually like ecstatic that I finally got to play through it. I had a good friend help me out. He was a good guide. Dude is a freaking pro at it, borderline speedrunner. So it was great to have help there. But I definitely need to go back on my own and do another playthrough because Banjo was an absolute blast. Ah, dude, no, you're not making me do DK Land. No, I can't do it. I can't go back. Let me see if we have in-game times for 2 and 1 after this is over, though. It should be. Yeah, it should be done now. Perfect. Our in-game time was not on the leaderboard. So yeah, my practice run was 59 minutes. Great. Let's see what this one was. 117. Pain. A lot of pain. And let's see the other two. 117 for 3. Okay, so that didn't save. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna assume the same happened with 1. Excuse me, Donkey Kong Country for Big Game Boy Co. Oh, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, let me go and freaking find the Internet Historian and I'll get that right out for you. Ah, 48 minutes! Dang, that's pretty good. So, unknown for 2 what the in-game time was, but for 1, 48 minutes. Pretty good. And that was the Donkey Kong Country Trilogy. Sort of speedran, all in one sitting. I am very tired. I am very tired of using my voice, especially. But most importantly, I want to play Sonic. So, I'm going to go to sleep now. Oh yeah, totally. I'm gonna go over. When I get the VOD downloaded, I'm gonna like just trim start to finish and see just how long each and every, like how long the total was. I'm probably gonna try to turn in all 3 to the speedrunning forum for the game and see just where I place. I probably won't place very high, but I mean, like, how many people speedrun all 3 of these games at once? Like, it can't be more than like a few hundred, right? But yeah, we'll see where it goes, and yeah, thank y'all so much for coming. I've had a blast. Like, just do blast is a it might be a little bit generous, to be fair, but this was a this was an experience. But I've had a blast talking to you guys at least, so it's been a pleasure as always, and definitely look out for more content coming up in the future, whether it be uploaded, whether it be live. This went pretty dang well. So yeah, I'll see y'all somewhere across the Nintendo Switch. I don't know. Nintendo Switches aren't that big. They're not nearly as big as a Rainbow, so. Au revoir!